don't even care. Flowing like a river through the street, flowing to the rhythm, skip the heavy beat. It's magnetic, pull me in close. It's the frequency that we love most. Ben, you on, we're vibrating higher. Ben, you on, heart is a wire. Everything pulses, everything glows. Only the magic, heaven knows. Feel the rush, don't let it slide. Ben, you on, enjoy the ride. 0 to 100, we're breaking the gauge, writing the history on a brand new page. Can you feel the heat? It's a literal flame. Nothing will ever be the same again. Ben, you on, we're vibrating higher. Ben, you on, heart is a wire. Everything pulses, everything glows. Only the magic, heaven knows. Feel the rush, don't let it slide. Ben, you on, enjoy the ride. Ben, you on, it's a rhythm we keep. Ben, you on, Ben, you on. Dust motes dancing in the gray, counting minutes of a ghost. Cold side of the bed is where I stay, replaying words I miss the most. Words I miss the most. Words I miss the most. Everything is blurring at the edges, falling through a window of the mind. Memory is standing on the ledges, leaving heavy things behind, leaving all the heavy things behind. Digital clocks turn red to gold. The air is heavy, thick with salt. A story that was never told. Every silence is my fault. Every silence is my fault. Every silence is my fault. Everything is blurring at the edges, falling through a window of the mind. Memory is standing on the ledges, leaving heavy things behind, leaving all the heavy things behind. Ooh, ooh. Stay here for a second more, drifting toward the floor. Stay here for a second more, let it fade, let it fade. Just a shadow, just a shadow. The walls are breathing heavy, indigo and gray. Indigo and gray. I'm tracing every outline of the things I didn't say. A crowded street is humming, just beyond the glass. But I'm a ghost inside a room where all the hours pass. It's midnight in the hallway, shadows on the floor. I don't mind the silence ringing at the door. And it feels like gravity is letting go in the stillness of the space I've come to know. Fading like a footprint in the falling snow. Nowhere left for a restless heart to go. Nowhere left to go. The ceiling spinning softly like a carousel. I'm caught inside the honey of a quiet spell. Quiet spell. No one here to wake me from the velvet light. I'm the only heartbeat left inside the night. Every fading memory is a paper boat, drifting on a liquid indigo coat. And it feels like gravity is letting go in the stillness of the space I've come to know. Fading like a footprint in the falling snow. Nowhere left for a restless heart to go. Nowhere left to go. Letting go, letting go. Street lights bleed through the blinds. Dust mote is dancing in lines. A half full glass on the floor. I don't remember the door. Remember the door. The city's humming a tune under a paper cut moon. Lost in the silver and blue, tracing a dream about you. Everything's velvet and deep, falling before I can sleep. Echoes of light on the wall, echoes of light on the wall. I don't mind the fall. The carpet is soft under toes, where the hallway light glows. Static is on the radio. Nowhere for shadows to go. A book open face down on the bed. Just echoes inside of my head. Lost in the silver and blue, tracing a dream about you. Everything's velvet and deep, falling before I can sleep. Echoes of light on the wall, echoes of light on the wall. I don't mind the fall. Don't wake me up quite yet, don't wake me up quite yet. There's nothing left to regret, just the hum of the fridge and the weight of the bridge. Velvet and deep, falling before I can sleep, falling before I can sleep. Just a velvet hum. walls are breathing heavy, blue and soft. I'm counting all the dust motes in the air. Your shadow stretching out across the loft, a ghost of something that was never there. I think I like the way the silence hums, like distant static on a summer night. It's a liquid kind of gold, it's a blur in my head. Everything you did, everything you said, wash it all away in a long delay. We're just transient states in the light of the day, in the light of the day. The floorboards click like seconds in a row, a rhythm only we could ever know. I'm tracing lines upon the empty sheets, a map of all the places where your heartbeat meets. The reality is soft around the edge, like a promise standing on a narrow ledge. It's a liquid kind of gold, it's a blur in my head. Everything you did, everything you said, wash it all away in a long delay. We're just transient states in the light of the day, in the light of the day, in the light of the day. Just a blur in my head. Everything you said, everything you said. Street lights bleed through the blinds in streaks, dust motes dancing on unmade sheets. I'm counting pulses of the traffic light, a million strangers moving in the night. Your coat is still hanging by the door, a heavy shadow on the hardwood floor. The city's humming a tired tune underneath the paper white moon. We were just static on a radio line, passing through space out of time. Now I'm just waiting for the day to break, to see how much silence I can take. Coffee's cold on the windowsill, the world is sleeping, it's strangely still. I found a ticket in my pocket fold, a ghost of a summer turning into cold. The walls are whispering your name, or maybe the wind is playing a game. The city's humming a tired tune underneath the paper white moon. We were just static on a radio line, passing through space out of time. Now I'm just waiting for the day to break, to see how much silence I can take. It's not just the dark, it's the quiet after. A house full of ghosts and the sound of no laughter, just the hum, just the hum, just the hum. Static on the line, out of time, just a hum. The walls are breathing heavy, the light is turning gray. I found a ghost of summer in the things you didn't say. Dust is dancing slowly in the corners of the room, counting every second in this artificial gloom. Every clock is frozen at the minute we forgot, tied in silver ribbons, a Gordian kind of knot. And it feels like we're suspended in the velvet blue, a midnight ocean drowning in the thought of you, fading like a photograph left out in the rain, a beautiful and quiet kind of hollow pain, hollow pain, so hollow. The edges of the evening are getting hard to trace. I'm reaching for a memory, I'm reaching for a face, but shadows move like water and they slip between my hands, like footprints being covered by the shifting of the sands. Maybe time is heavy, maybe I am just too thin, waiting for the daylight to let the world back in. And it feels like we're suspended in the velvet blue, a midnight ocean drowning in the thought of you, fading like a photograph left out in the rain, a beautiful and quiet kind of hollow pain, hollow pain, so hollow. Falling up, falling deep into the places where we used to sleep. Suspended, just suspended, soft humming. The walls are breathing back the light, a hollow echo in the night. I trace the patterns of the dust, a fading silver, fading trust, fading trust. Caught in the haze of a ghost-like glow, watching the water move heavy and slow. I'm drifting out where the static is sweet, finding the rhythm beneath my feet. A letter left with edges curled, an artifact of another world. The air is thick with things unsaid, a heavy quiet in my head, in my head. Caught in the haze of a ghost-like glow, watching the water move heavy and slow. I'm drifting out where the static is sweet, finding the rhythm beneath floor of the night. I'm a ghost in the hallway, soft and slow, watching how the shadows come, can't quite hold, turning every silver thread to gold.
Return to the earth.
Falling through the edge of a velvet dream. Nothing is ever quite as it would seem. Caught in the drift where the memories bloom. Scent of cedar filling up the room. Let the world spin outside the glass while I watch the hours slowly pass. The tea has gone cold on the windowsill.
Glad you're here.
Everything else is standing perfectly still. A blur of a face I used to know, fading like the footprints in the snow. I don't mind the quiet or the hollow sound. It's the only place where I am found. Falling through the edge of a velvet dream. Nothing is ever quite as it would seem. Caught in the drift where the memories bloom. Scent of cedar filling up the room. Let the world spin outside the glass while I watch the hours slowly pass. Slowly pass.
I'm glad you're here. What trouble? I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it. Let's see if we can find it.
Streetlight hum through a dusty screen, blurring lines of where I've been.
First blood.
Clock on the wall is a quiet ghost. Things I loved I miss the most.
I'm glad you're here.
Coffee's cold in a chipped clay cup, waiting for the world to wake back up. Echoes in the hall, soft as shadows on the wall. Lost in the space between the night and day, watching all the static fade away, Radio whispers a distant song, places where I don't belong. Trace the pattern on the floor, searching for an open door.
Let's see if we can find it.
Silver glow on the kitchen sink. Too much time to watch and think. Drifting, falling. The silence is calling. Everything's hazy. Everything's gray. We're just echoes in the hall, soft as shadows on the wall. Lost in the space between the night and day, watching all the static fade away, static fade away. Ooh.
We're under attack.
Just a haze, drifting,
Return to
drifting.
the earth. We're under attack. Let me in. Let's see if we can find it.
Streetlights dissolve into watercolor glass.
I'm glad you're here.
Watercolor glass. Tracing the static of the hours that pass. Hours that
Let's see if we can
pass.
find any clues.
You're a phantom in the corner of my eye, a temporary star in a paper sky. Caught in the drift of a city so loud, a heartbeat alone in a digital crowd. The edges are just blurring, the color of sleep. Promises made in the middle of sleep. The concrete is breathing, the neon is gold. A story that's waiting but never gets told. I'm memorizing the way you disappear, a ghost in the static, so close and so near. Ghost in the static, so close and so near. Caught in the drift of a city so loud, a heartbeat alone in a digital crowd. The edges are just blurring, the color of sleep. Promises made in the middle of sleep.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Everything fades away.
Trouble.
Caught in the delay. Caught in the drift of a city so loud, a heartbeat alone in a digital crowd. The edges are just blurring, the color of sleep. Promises made in the middle of sleep. Middle of
Glad you're
sleep.
here. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Trouble issue. I'll look into it myself. Tell me.
The walls are breathing back
Let's
the
see if we can find
light.
any clues. Tell me.
Blue hour while we're trapped in white.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
I'm counting shadows on the floor,
Glad you're here.
wondering what I'm waiting for.
Trouble issue.
Your voice is just a hum inside, a place where hollow memories hide.
Glad you're here. We're under
And
attack.
it's all just glass and smoke, a punchline to a quiet joke. I'm drifting through the echo room, lost inside this velvet gloom, caught in a dream that's barely there. Static electricity in the air. Static electricity in the air.
Return to the earth.
The city's humming through the glass.
I'll look into it.
I watch the ghost of morning pass.
Glad you're here.
We were a flicker, then a flare.
Glad you're here.
Now there's only cold in the stare.
Let's see if we can find
My
any
fingers trace the empty space, a ghost of a smile, a blur of a face. And it's all just glass and smoke, a punchline to a quiet joke. I'm drifting through the echo room, lost inside this velvet gloom, caught in a dream that's barely there. Static electricity in the air. Static electricity in the air. Just a flicker, just a spark, trying to find the edge of dark. And it's all just glass, glass and smoke, a punchline to a quiet joke. I'm drifting through the echo room, lost inside this velvet gloom, caught in a dream that's barely there. Static electricity in the air, static electricity in the air, static,
Troubles you.
static, barely there.
Glad you're here. What trouble? We're under attack! Glad you're here. What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. Glad you're here. What troubles you? Let's see if we can find it. Let me answer.
The walls are breathing in the blue, just a shadow passing through.
I'll look into it.
No,
Help.
found your sweater on the chair, caught a scent of you still there.
Let's see if we can find it. We're under attack!
Time is moving like a ghost, the things I think I miss the most.
Glad you're here. Let's see if we can
In
find it.
the haze of what we were, every edge is just a blur. Whispers in the hall again, tracing where the light began. Oh, it's just a faded dream, falling through the spaces in between, falling through the spaces in between. Empty glasses on the floor, heavy curtains at the door.
Let me answer.
No, counting minutes by the light, left behind in every night.
Under attack!
Nothing stays and nothing goes, only where the current flows. In the haze of what we were, every edge is just a blur. Whispers in the hall again, tracing where the light began. Oh, it's just a faded dream, falling through the spaces in between, falling through the spaces in between. Stay a while, just a little while.
Let's see if we can find it.
Drifting slow, don't let the morning show.
Glad you're here. Tell me.
In the between,
Return to the earth. I'll look into it myself.
in the haze.
Let's see if we can find any clues. Let's see if we can find any clues. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself.
The curtains bleed a velvet gray,
Let's see if we can find
dust motes dancing in the way. I'm a ghost in my own skin, waiting for the blur to settle in.
Under attack!
Every clock is holding breath, a temporary kind of death.
I'll look into it myself.
And I'm suspended in the static, feeling heavy, automatic, just an echo in the hallway. Washing back into the doorway, washing back into the doorway. Soft focus, distant sound, never really touching ground. Found a ticket in a jacket fold, a story that has all been told. The ink is fading, light is mist, things I can't quite put on a list.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we
An
can find it.
intimacy with the walls, while the silence starts to call. And I'm suspended in the static, feeling heavy, automatic, just an echo in the hallway. Washing back into the doorway, washing back into the doorway. Soft focus, distant sound, never really touching ground. Let it blur.
Let's see if we can find it.
Static in the air.
I'll look into it myself.
I'm not really here.
Let's see if we can find
And I'm suspended in the static, feeling heavy, automatic, just an echo in the hallway. Washing back into the doorway, soft focus, distant sound, soft focus, distant sound, never really touching ground, never really touching ground.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look
Dust motes dancing in the glass, watching all the shadows pass. Whisper something I forgot, tangling in a silver knot.
I'll look into it myself.
Heavy in the honey light, turning corners in the night. Let the hours blur away, nothing left for us to say.
I'll look into it.
Ink is dry on every page, quiet in a velvet cage. I can taste the static air, find the ghost of us still there. Heavy in the honey light, turning corners in the night. Let the hours blur away, nothing left for us to say.
I'll look into it. Let's see if we can find it. I'll look into it myself.
Heavy in the honey light, turning corners in the night. Let the hours blur away, nothing left for us to say. Blur away,
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find it.
just a shadow in the haze.
What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find it. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can
Midnight
find it.
static
I'll look
on
into
the
it
floor, traces of you by the door.
I'll look into it myself. Let me at them.
Whispers in a hollow
Return to the
glass.
Let me at them. What troubles you? No. I'm glad you're
Waiting for the time to pass,
I'll look into it.
and it's all just echo,
Let's see if we can find it.
just echo. Let the shadows drift, faded in the velvet. Just echo, just echo
Let's see if we can find out.
softly.
What trouble is it? Out. Let's see if we can find it. No. Glad you're
The
here.
city hums beneath the heavy wool of sky. A midnight clock is ticking out the hours I don't need. I found a letter in a drawer that didn't age like me. Your fingerprints are shadows on a glass of tea. It's quiet in the way a house remembers everything at once. The air is heavy with the things we never quite unsaid. And I'm spinning in a room of echoes, just a ghost in a blue lit corner, tracing lines of a map that leads nowhere. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. The light from the street lamp cuts a window on the floor. I used to wait for your keys to rattle in the lock. Now I just watch the pattern shift until the morning light. Solitude is wearing thin like a morning light. Solitude is wearing thin like a favorite shirt. But there's a comfort in the silence that I'm learning to speak. And I'm spinning in a room of echoes, just a ghost in a blue lit corner, tracing lines of a map that leads nowhere. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. Oh, the way it used to feel is a blur of gold. Now it's just the quiet that I hold. And I'm spinning in a room of echoes, just a ghost in a blue lit corner, tracing lines of a map that leads nowhere.
Return to the earth.
Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. The transient weight of an hour gone by, just the ghost and I. Midnight dust on the window pane. Streetlight shadows look the same. Soften edges of the fading name. Everything is just a remnant in the rain, caught inside the velvet haze, lost within these hollow days. Every flicker, every echo of the face. Everything is just a remnant in the rain. Just a remnant in the rain. Tracing lines on a wooden floor. Don't remember what I'm waiting for. Closing every window, every door.
本多好朋欧被一直抓周。
Everything is just a remnant in the rain. inside the velvet haze, lost within these hollow days. Every flicker, every echo of the face, everything is just a remnant in the
虽然有看不等他的日式杀人，
rain. Everything is just a remnant. Lights are blurring into blue.
明妈感觉是骂人。
Every shadow looks like you. Clock is
简
ticking
单来说是假赛。
on the wall, waiting for a ghost to call, falling through the velvet sky, watching all the ghosts go by, drowning in the deep with me, somewhere in the deep with me. Sugar coated midnight rain, washing out the quiet pain, whispers in the hallway sound, never reaching common ground. Falling through the velvet sky, watching all the ghosts go by, drowning in the deep with me, somewhere in the deep with me, somewhere in the deep, somewhere in the deep. The radiator hums a low-key blue. Dust motes dancing in a light I never knew.
那个
I'm counting heartbeats in the floorboard cracks, walking circles till the morning pulls me back. And it's a long distance glow from a ghost of a friend, just a flicker of light where the memory ends, soft as the static on a late night wire, holding the heat of a paper fire. The kitchen clock is ticking out of time. I found a letter that I didn't mean to find. The ink is fading, but the edges feel the same. A phantom finger tracing out a silent name. And it's a long distance glow from a ghost of a friend, just a flicker of light where the memory ends, soft as the static on a late night wire, holding the heat of a paper fire. Wait for the sun to break the seal. Wait to remember what is real. Dreaming in neon, waking in gray. Dreaming the hours of the night away. And it's a long distance flow from a ghost of a friend. Just a flicker of light where the memory ends. Soft as a static on a late night wire, holding the heat of a paper fire. Just a flicker of light, holding the heat.
I stand ready for an excellent plan for my ancestors.
Fading photograph, a blur inside my thoughts. Your voice is just an echo in the stillness of my room. A dream I can't hold on to, just a quiet sense of you. Mm, mm. 3 a.m. feels like a dream in this blurry, hazy gleam. Just the quiet and me, lost in this sea of memory. Echoes in my head now of a love I can't put down. Lost in this sea of memory, lost in this sea of memory.
For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain.
The walls are breathing heavy tonight, wrapped in a velvet hue of neon light. I'm counting static lines on the floor, like footprints leading to an open door. Your ghost is made of smoke and no delay, a frequency that never seems to fray. Oh, we're just echoes in a hollow hole, watching the shadows stretch and start to crawl. I'm drifting in the velvet of the blur, where everything is exactly as we were. Just a beautiful haze. The ticking clock has lost its rhythm now. I'm trying to remember why and how. A silver mist is clinging to the glass, waiting for the heavy cloud to pass. I keep the memory in a jar of blue, a faded watercolor sketch of you. Oh, we're just echoes in a hollow hole, watching the shadows stretch and start to crawl. I'm drifting in the velvet of the blur, where everything is exactly as we were. Just a beautiful haze. Beautiful haze.
6666666。
Beautiful haze.
An excellent plan.
the truth, just the dirt that we found. Now you're the hunter, now I'm the one who can't breathe. Now begging for mercy while you're packing to leave. Look at the wreckage, look at the fire, look at the static on the high tension wire. It's a glass horizon, cutting the dark. Every touch is a burn, every kiss is a spark. We're building their monuments out of broken glass, watching the seasons and the empathy pass. Oh, it's a beautiful, terrible way to stay, watching the world just drift away, just drift away, just drift away.
My ancestors.
你们刚刚说哪个名字？
For my ancestors. You stand ready. An excellent
Salt
plan.
is on the wind again.
For my ancestors.
I'm tracing circles where you were. A silhouette of broken promise.
I do.
Static in the hallway
My
light.
ancestors.
Frozen in the middle of a fight.
This pressure is a quiet room. No one hears the way it builds. I swallowed every heavy word until the bitter air was filled. A heavy coat I cannot shed. The silence echoing inside my head. I'm counting every crack along the wall, just to keep from letting myself fall.
An excellent
Tear the ceiling off the ghost. Give me back the air I lost. I am more than just the shell you kept. Everything you couldn't keep, everything you couldn't deep. Running in the static deep.
The skin is thin, the light is dim. I'm wading through the things you said they swim. A jagged line across the time. I pay for every one your petty crimes. The fever's high, I'm reaching for the sky. 1,000 voices scream, everything is breaking. Look at all the pieces of the life you were taking. Shattered glass on the dashboard, damage is the last. No more holding back, no more slipping through the crack. I'm burning every blueprint and I'm never looking back. It's a visceral release, can't you feel the grip decrease? I am finally finding my own kind of peace.
Tear the ceiling off the ghost. Give me back the air I lost. I am more than just the shell you kept. Everything you couldn't keep, everything you couldn't deep. Running in the static deep.
Static is gone. Only the water remains. I am floating now. The current is
Salt has settled in the hollow of my throat. A heavy winter coat I never meant to own. I'm standing steady while the water turns to stone. Built a mansion out of everything you left alone.
started with a whisper in a crowded hall. Watch the shadows dance before the curtains fall. Funny how the silence is the loudest sound of all. Counting every crack until I hit the wall.
The salt has settled in the hollow of my throat. A
shrinking and the ceiling's coming down. Can't find the oxygen, I think I'm gonna drown. You took the throne and you gave me the crown of a clown. Burning down the city just to leave this ghost town.
Searching for the light, finding my way back.
I'm screaming at the mirror till the glass begins to break. How much more of this poison do you think a man can take? Every promise was a lie and every breath was a mistake. I'm the monster in the closet and the tremor in the wake.
Salt has settled in the hollow of my throat. A heavy winter coat I never meant to own. I'm standing steady while the water turns to stone. Built a mansion out of everything you left alone. The salt, I'm letting go home. The salt is crusting on the windowsill. I found your shadow standing perfectly still. A mirror hollow things we said. I'm braiding ribbons from a broken thread. The static, you're the static in the radio wire. A frozen sire, let the silence pull the anchor deep. A secret that the winter has to keep.
Staring at the ceiling fan spin in the dark, tracing out the patterns trying to find a spark. You left the keys but you took the air out the room. Now I'm breathing in the ash in the coming gloom. Now I'm breathing in the ash in the coming gloom. Quiet like a predator, waiting for the crack. Watching every footprint on the track. Quiet like a predator, waiting for the crack. Watching every footprint in the dust on the track. Every little promise was a weight in my pocket. Now I'm just a fuse that's looking for the socket.
The salt is crusting on the windowsill. I found your shadow standing perfectly still. A mirror hollow things we said. I'm braiding ribbons from a broken thread. The static, you're the static in the radio wire. A frozen sire, let the silence pull the anchor deep. A secret that the winter has to keep.
Now the walls are getting closer and I'm losing my mind. Looking for the mercy that I'm never gonna find. Never gonna find. You built a cage of paper and you call it a home. Now you're watching from the distance while I'm out on my own. Every word is a hammer and I'm swinging it wild. Breaking every memory of the way that we smile. Breaking every memory of the way that we smile. It's a violent collision, a heart-shaped explosion. Sinking in the middle of a poison ocean.
The salt is crusting on the windowsill. I found your shadow standing perfectly still. A mirror hollow things we said. I'm braiding ribbons from a broken thread. The static, you're the static in the radio wire. A frozen sire, let the silence pull the anchor deep. A secret that the winter has to keep.
Walls are getting thinner now. I'm breathing in the dust we left behind. A broken vow, a heavy brow. I'm trying hard to keep the peace of mind, but shadows move when no one's looking, and I can feel the winter in my bones. We built a fire on the ice, but now we're just two heartbeats in stone.
Oh, tell me where the fire goes when the light stays on. I'm hurting, but I'm standing here. I'm moving on like a ghost in the corridor. I'm finally gone.
Check the temperature, it's freezing in the hallway. You were playing victim while you did it your way. Every little word was a blade in the dark. Now you're looking for a flame, but you killed the spark. I was quiet, yeah, I held it in the basement. Now the truth's the only permanent replacement. I can feel the bass, the only permanent rapport. I can feel the bass hitting like a pulse in the floor. I don't even recognize the ghost at the door.
Oh, tell me where the fire goes when the light stays on. I'm hurting, but I'm standing here. I'm moving on like a ghost in the corridor. I'm finally gone.
You took everything and you left a hollow shell. I'm screaming in the silence of this private hell. Watch the ice break, watch the fury spill. I've got nothing left to lose and nothing to kill. You think you know pain? You ain't seen the fire in the pouring rain. I'm done with the peace, I'm done with the lies. I want the truth reflected in your eyes.
Oh, tell me where the fire goes when the light stays on. I'm hurting, but I'm standing here. I'm moving on like a ghost in the corridor. I'm finally gone. The salt is on the wind again. I'm counting scars like old friends. The lock is turned, the ghost is fine. I'm sleeping in a different bed. Oh, let the ice begin to grow. Nothing left to say, I know.
I found your sweater in the hall. The silence is a heavy wall. We were a movie, cut the reel. I forgot how to even feel. You left the keys but took the light. Now I'm just staring at the night. It's cold in here, it's cold in me. Is this what being finally free is?
For my ancestors.
The salt is on the wind again. I'm counting like old friends. The lock and scars is fed. I'm sleeping in a different bed. Oh, let the ice begin to grow. Nothing left to say, I know.
Now the walls are talking back, and everything is fading black. You want the truth is ugly. You never loved me, you just kept me company. I'm screaming at the floorboard, screaming at the ceiling, trying to find a way to stop the bleeding feeling.
The salt is on the wind again. I'm counting like old friends. The lock and scars is fed. I'm sleeping in a different bed. Oh, let the ice begin to grow. getting thin and cold, thin and cold. A story that was never told. I'm holding on to silver strings, waiting for the heat it brings.
There's a fever running through the glass, watching all the shadows pass. I keep it in, I keep it down, until the silence starts to drown.
It's a clashy ice and fire. Every heartbeat takes me higher. I am broken, but I'm standing tall, watching all the empires fall.
For my ancestors.
I can't breathe in the middle of the freeze. I'm begging for the fire just to put me at ease. I'm begging for the fire just to put me at ease. It's boiling up, it's breaking out. I'm sick of all the fear and doubt.
Let it burn. Let it burn.
It's a clashy
ice and fire. Every heartbeat takes me higher. I am broken, but I'm standing tall, watching all the walls fall. The fire is gone, the ice is clear. Nothing left to fear. Nothing left. The windows frost with words I didn't say. The ghost of us is haunting the hallway. I'm tired of being strong when I am breaking, of all the cold excuses you are making. I'm holding on to shadows in the grave. Shadows always seem to slip away. Lock the door, but the keys are gone. Counting minutes till the break of dawn. I used to look for sun in your eyes. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Tell me how the fire turned to ice. I've already paid the price.
The air is getting thinner in this room. We're cultivating flowers that never bloom.
本多书专辑冷媒加成。
I hear the echoes bouncing off the floor.
For my ancestors.
I don't even know what we are fighting for. A slow motion crash in the dark, just waiting for a match to find the spark.
Lock the door, but the keys are gone. Counting minutes till the break of dawn. I used to look for sun in your eyes. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Tell me how the fire turned to ice. I've already paid the price.
I told you once, I told you twice. You took my life and you froze the price. lost the pride. Now the walls are burning down to the ground. I'm the only one left to make a sound. Watch the sky turn black and red. Left the sky turn black and red. Every single word we never said. I'm screaming until the air is gone. I'm done waiting for a new dawn. Everything is quiet now. Just ashes in the snow.
Beyond. Extend. Annex.
放放放放放放放放放。
The walls are breathing heavy, shadows on the floor. I don't know what I'm waiting for anymore. We left the fire burning, now I'm standing in the ash, waiting for the memory to finally lose the flash.
Oh, we go down in the silence, down in the sound of a broken heart hitting the ground. It's the ice in the marrow, the fire in the vein. We're just two different ways of screaming through the pain, screaming through the pain.
Look me in the eyes, tell me what you see. Look me in the heart, tell me can't you see? Is it the same person that you used to know? Or just a ghost of me? Or just a ghost of me? You built this castle out of glass and lies. You watched it shatter till you finally realized. Now you're surprised when the roof finally dies. Now you're surprised when the reflection finally dies. I was holding my breath just to keep the peace, but every second was a tightening of the leash. Now the silence is a weapon. Now the silence is a weapon and the truth is the release.
Oh, we go down in the silence, down in the sound of a broken heart hitting the ground. It's the ice in the marrow, the fire in the vein. We're just two different ways of screaming through the pain, screaming through the pain.
I'm done with the talking, I'm done with the wait. You pushed me right over the edge of the fate. You pushed me right over the edge of the fate. Do you hear me? Do you see what you did? Breaking the heart that you try to keep hid. Breaking the heart that you try to keep hid. I'm screaming, I'm breaking, I'm finally through. There's nothing left to say for me and you.
Oh, we go down in the silence, down in the sound of a broken heart hitting the ground. It's the ice in the marrow, the fire in the vein. We're just two different ways of screaming through the pain, screaming through the pain, screaming through the pain.
也你们继续
Silence
拆
is
塔。
all that's left now. Just silence. Walls are breathing heavy with the static in the air. I found the ghost of who we were beneath the basement stair. It's colder than the winters that we try to tuck away. Just a blueprint of the wreckage and the things we didn't say. I'm a flicker in the circuit, I'm the silence in the wire. Walking through the ashes while I'm looking for the fire.
但我想杀人。
Is this the friction in the fracture? Are we the ghost inside the capture? Left the pieces of my logic and my peace of mind behind. Left the pieces of my logic and my peace of mind behind.
You talk about the healing like you're reading from a script. But your fingerprints are all across the logic that you stripped. I was building up a kingdom, cross the logic that you stripped. I was building up a kingdom while you're digging out a hole. Now I'm staring at the hollow where I used to have a soul. Now I'm staring at the hollow where I used to have a soul. Every apology is just a weapon that you sharpened. Every garden that we planted is a garden that you hardened. Every garden that we planted is a garden that you hardened. Is a garden that you hardened. The Pressure's in the man, I'm losing all the oxygen. I'll never let the venom of your promises get boxed again. You wanna let the venom of your promises again. You want a calm apology, you want a quiet ending. There's no way to patch a fracture that was never worth the mending. I'm not a mirror for your ego, I'm the rock that's getting thrown. I'm finally comfortable with being in the static all alone.
If this is friction in the fracture, then I'm the one who ends the capture. Then I'm the one who ends the capture. I'm screaming at the ceiling and the echo is the only truth I find. I finally left the wreckage and the chaos far behind. I finally left the wreckage and the chaos far behind. Finally quiet in the fracture. No more ghost inside the capture.
For the tribe. An excellent plan. For my ancestors. An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain. Done. For the war chief and the
这只
tribe.
将用嘴又杀谁顶得住？
Done. Yes, chieftain.
The air is thin up here in the glass house. Walking on the edges where the truth runs out.
My ancestors.
I'm holding my breath while the walls start to leak. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine.
I found the pieces in the dark of the hallway. Hiding the damage from the eyes in the doorway. Soft as a whisper, but it hits like a hammer. Caught in the rhythm of a psychological stammer. Soft as a whisper, but it hits like a hammer. Caught in the rhythm of psychological stammer. I'm sinking the anchor, I'm lighting the fuse. Got nothing to win when there's nothing to lose.
An excellent plan.
When there's nothing to lose.
The air is thin up here in the glass house. Walking on the edges where the truth runs out. I'm holding my breath while the walls start to lean. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine. We are the fire and we are the frost. Finding the pieces of everything lost.
Now the pressure is rising, I'm seeing in red. Recalling the venom of every word that you said. It's a heart rate spike in the middle of the night. It's a heart rate spike in the middle of the night. I'm ready to shatter, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to shatter, I'm ready to fight. Breaking the skin, let the violence in. Where does the ending of the wreckage begin? Breaking the skin, let the violence in. Where does the ending of the wreckage begin?
The air is thin up here in the glass house. Walking on the edges where the truth runs out. I'm holding my breath while the walls start to lean. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine. We are the fire and we are the frost. Finding the pieces of everything lost.
I can't breathe. The weight is too much. It's a scream in the dark. It's a cold white touch. Everything is breaking. I am the one left aching. Let it burn.
The air is thin up here in the glass house. Walking on the edges where the truth runs out. I'm holding my breath while the walls start to lean. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine. We are the fire and we are the frost. Finding the pieces of everything lost. Finding the
For
pieces.
my ancestors. I stand ready. An excellent plan. For my ancestors.
极限喷射。
An excellent
The walls are thinner than they used to be. I hear the echoes of the person I thought I was. Just a shadow, walking in a minor key. Tracing the cracks in the mirror for the cause. You promised fire, but you left me in the frost. Counting the inventory of everything we lost.
I'm staying steady through the storm you made. A ghost in the daylight, refusing to fade. Broken, but I'm standing on the line you drew.
Look at the pattern, look at the script. Look at the pattern, look at the script. Every promise made was a lie on your lip. I'm drowning in the static, I'm screaming at the floor. I'm drowning in the static, I'm screaming at the floor. I can't even remember what with fever in my chest. The anger is a poison, it's a fever in my chest. I gave you my soul and you failed the test.
I'm staying steady through the storm you made. A ghost in the daylight, refusing to fade. Broken, but I'm standing on the line you drew. Stronger in the dark than I ever was with you.
Tell me why you let it die. There's nothing left but the skin and the bone.
即将有派的
I'm better off here, I'm better alone. Break it all down, break it all down. I'm finally wearing the weight of the crown.
I'm staying steady through the storm you made. A ghost in the
即将
daylight,
派的
refusing
被
to
穿加到爆炸。
fade. Broken, but I'm standing on the line you drew. Stronger in the dark than I ever was with you.
Stronger than the ghost, stronger than you. Just the echo of the storm, echo of the storm. The walls are breathing heavy with the ghost of our design. I traced the cracks until the symmetry felt like a crime. We were building houses on a fault line of our own, collecting all the shrapnel while pretended we were stone. While we pretended we were stone.
Oh, we are drifting through the wreckage of the light. Two flickering shadows in the hollow of the night. It's a beautiful fracture, a holy kind of pain. Learning how to drown while we're dancing in the rain.
Now the blueprint's burning and the attic's getting cold. There's a different story that your silence already told. You're a master of the mask, I'm a veteran of the lie. Watching every anchor break while we're looking at the sky. Sub-bass hitting like a heart attack in the dark. Sub-bass hitting like a heart attack in the dark. I'm trying to find the finish line before we lose the spark. Trying to find the finish line before we lose the spark. Trying to find the finish line before we lose the spark.
Oh, we are drifting through the wreckage of the light. Two flickering shadows in the hollow of the night. It's a beautiful fracture, a holy kind of pain. Learning how to drown while we're dancing in the rain.
Tear the roof off! Let the glass rain down on me! I'm sick of playing nice. I'm sick of trying to be free. It's a violent end. It's a murder of the soul. You took the pieces and you left the gaping hole. No more talking, no more whispers in the hall. Just the sound of the structure starting to fall.
Oh, we are drifting through the wreckage of the light. Two flickering shadows in the hollow of the night. It's a beautiful fracture, a holy kind of pain. Learning how to drown while we're dancing in the rain. It's just the rain. We're dancing in now. The walls are getting thinner, the air is getting cold. A story we started, but forgot how it was told. I'm standing in the shadows of the things we could
Check the pulse, check the scars. Yeah, the clock is ticking. We're just two heavy hearts in a world that's sickening. We're just two heavy hearts in a world that's sickening. In a world that's sickening. In a world that's sickening. You want the truth, you want the truth. It's buried in the basement of our pride. Every I'm fine we ever said has finally died.
And it's a long way down when the ice starts to break. How much of this silence are we supposed to take? I'm caught between the fire and the winter in your eyes, learning how to breathe beneath the weight of our lives.
Look at what we did. Look at the ashes on the floor. Look at the scars we bled. We don't know who we are anymore. You want me to scream? Fine, I'll scream until I'm red. I'm sick of the ghost of every single word we never said.
It's a long way down when the ice starts to break. How much of this silence are we supposed to take? I'm caught between the fire and the winter in your eyes, learning how to breathe beneath the weight of our lives. Beneath the weight of everything we couldn't say. The salt is on the wind again, a hollow sound beneath my skin. We built a house of frozen glass and watched the seasons turn to ash. I'm standing here, I won't be moved. The silence is the only proof. I won't be moved. I won't be moved.
I found the letters in the drawer. Things I wasn't meant to see before. You were careful with the words you chose. Now the room is filled with ghosts. I'm counting heartbeats in the floor, wondering what we're fighting for. Just a shadow, just a trace, trying to remember your fate. Just a shadow, just a trace, trying to remember your face. Cold steel in the middle of the night, losing gravity, losing light.
The salt is on the wind again, a hollow sound beneath my skin. We built a house of frozen glass and watched the seasons turn to ash. I'm standing here, I won't be moved. The silence is the only proof. I won't be moved. I won't be moved.
You think the cold is all I've got, but there's a fire that you forgot. Every secret is a spark in the dark, leaving such a heavy, hollow mark. I'm pacing circles in the hall, watching the plaster start to fall. You want the truth, you want the heat. I'm draining the plaster start to fall. You want the truth, you want the heat. I'm dragging shadows down the street. No more silence, no more grace. I'm tearing down this holy place.
The salt is on the wind again, a hollow sound beneath my skin. We built a house of frozen glass and watched the seasons turn to ash. I'm standing here, I won't be moved. The silence is the only proof. I won't be moved. I won't be moved.
Everything we had is burning up. I'm tired of drinking from a broken cup. I'm tired of drinking from a broken cup. Look at me, look at what you did. Every lie is finally unhid. I'm shouting at the walls until they crack. There's no way that we're going back. It's over, it's gone. I'm done being the pawn.
The seasons turn to ash. I won't be moved. just a blueprint of a summer
我都是
that
报
we
大雷
let
的。
turn into gray. I'm counting every crack inside the ceiling, every ghost. It's the quiet
前几
kind
天
of
没大腿
dying
报胜
that
率
I
只有
think
2成。
it hurts the most. If this is love, it's just a fracture in the ice. I'm paying for a hollow piece at twice the asking price. You're the static in my veins, you're the silence in my chest, and I'm just trying to remember how it feels to finally rest.
Look at the way we're living, a cycle of cold shoulders and shouting. You talk about the love like it's a castle, but the foundation is doubting. I put the work in, you put the poison, we're balancing the weight of the mess. Every I'm sorry you're handing me is just another garment I gotta press. Every heartbeat is a test.
If this is love, it's just a fracture in the ice. I'm paying for a hollow piece at twice the asking price. You're the static in my veins, you're the silence in my chest, and I'm just trying to remember how it feels to finally rest.
Tear the roof off, let the rain turn to steam in the kitchen. I'm done with the whispering, I'm done with the tactical switching. You took the soul out the house, and you left me with timber and wires. Watch the whole bridge go up in 1,000 different liars. I'm screaming until the glass breaks. I'm done with the polite face. Get out of my head, get out of my heart, get out of my space.
If this is love, it's just a fracture in the ice. I'm paying for a hollow piece at twice the asking price. You're the static in my veins, you're the silence in my chest, and I'm just trying to remember how it feels to finally rest. Fracture in the ice.
Steam rising from the cups, blur in the glass view. Sidewalk walks, humid. Breath is turning new, typey at 10. The neon flickers in a slow, caught a ghost of a look. Just a momentary glance. Concrete veins under heavy winter coats, while the 90B impulse keeps the city afloat. With two shadows in a transit, just to frame it, just a frame in a reel. Hiding from the humidity and everything we feel.
凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる。凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる。あなたの背中か探してしまうの。あなたの背中探してしまうの。消えない熱心に秘めて。消えない熱心に秘めて。冬の街二人を包む。冬の街二人を包む。
Clock ticks on the wall, shadows stretch across the hall. Wait for the morning transit, wait for the winter call. Neon bleeding into puddles, silver reflections on the ground. Silence in the static, a lonely remember. The steam rising from stalls, a ghostly white. Chasing the cold through the middle of the night. Just a flicker of a memory fading like a light. In the gray of the morning, everything feels right.
凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる。凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる。あなたの背中か探してしまうの。あなたの背中探してしまうの。消えない熱心に秘めて。消えない熱心に秘めて。冬の街二人を包む。冬の街二人を包む。
rising from the drains like ghosts on Nanjing East. The city never sleeps, just slows down for the least. Damp asphalt reflects the neon of a shutter shop. Checking my reflection while the traffic lights drop. Found warmth in the static of a radio song. Knowing where I'm going is exactly where I belong. Just a shadow in the alleyway of Zimending. Listening to the silence that the winter winds bring.
冬の街灯揺れる影二人の夜を照らしてよ記憶の霧に包まれ台北の空 The Taipei sky dissolves away
Condensation on the pane, drawing lines in the gray. Hazy silhouettes of signs watching us pass the day. Remember Zhongshan North, when the air felt like ice, heavy silent price. Now the hum of the city is the only sound I need. Planting nostalgic moments like a winter sound seed. Planting nostalgic moments like a winter sound seed. In the distance, the traffic hums a lullaby for the lost. Counting every second, never counting the cost.
冬の街灯揺れる影二人の夜を照らしてよ記憶の霧に包まれ台北の空 The Taipei sky dissolves away
Taipei fog on the glass, breath like a ghost in the corridor.
In the corridor
In the corridor. 1730, blue light bleeding through the iron bars. I'm tracing the grid of the city, counting the seconds on the transit line. The asphalt is humming, a low frequency hymn tonight. Street lights flickering like dying embers in a neon sea. Street lights flickering like dying embers in a neon sea. Just a quiet walk through the North District, finding the geometry in the codes.
降り積もる街の日白く染まる夜に冷たい手に触れた確かなぬくもり二人の距離を埋める淡い冬の魔法輝き続ける輝き続ける
The sidewalk is empty. The steam rising from the vents tells the whole story.
Whole story
I found a moment in the silence of the alleyway. No rush, just the weight of the coat and the rhythm of the neon signs. Taipei is breathing heavy under the winter moon. Winter moon. Transients in the transit corridors, shadows on the brickwork. One more cigarette burned down to the filter, just to see the smoke curl up.
降り積もる街の日白く染まる夜に冷たい手に触れた確かなぬくもり二人の距離を埋める淡い冬の魔法輝き続ける輝き続ける Winter
失落落，风吹来失去规身躯拢是。便利商店的灯光闪闪烁，咱的影拖甲炯炯。简单，其实我不惊寒，只要有你。拍伫这下无拢不是问题，一摆小咖啡捧伫手手时，迄种温暖是讲袂出嘴的代志。
夜の街角増える指先吐息は白く闇に消えてゆくそれでも隣にいるだけで光が差す魔法をかけて
行过西门町，闹热的气味，自过夜市，去摊拢是人。你讲你爱吃，脑中取经爱我带你走出来
这个
叫
像
阿
旧版却
奶，
有不太一样。
山最好熬，唔通有风吹。我会牵你学，我会牵你跳，直到天光，这个冬天，咱的五个心写伫暗语内，唔免拍句子。
夜の街角増える指先吐息は白く闇に消えてゆくそれでも隣にいるだけで光が差す魔法をかけて星も見えない都会の空にあなたの吐息もう寒くない
开歇啦！路边看他妈烫兄弟，应该开的。摆出来就好啦，紧就可以。
Easily done. I'll handle it. Easily done. I'll handle it. Get on with it.
We're under attack!
爱分拍在面心，已经分不清是咸还是淡，是咸还是淡，还是淡。可希望的暗暝连起，将基拢咧带去，咧带去。我的故事写在对烧咧火开着头，开着头。像这杯冷掉的咖啡。 无人知影伊对倒位来，对倒位来。
凍るように在台の明かりが揺れて古春の港孤独を照らす海を越えてあなたの街まで冬の魔法そっと着ないで
草地码头。 开落的灯火咧闪烁，少年一个梦，敢是墨水的自下流。踮这个南方的城市，青菜一定要温暖。
The blood elves will wait. I'll handle it. Be quick. Time is mana.
踮这个南方的城市，青菜一定要温暖。我知影，你嘛嘛咧等，戏棒棒陪伴旋。
I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Watch and learn. Be quick. Time is mana. The blood elves will wait. Very quick. Be quick. Time is mana. My thirst for magic. Easily done.
凍るように在台の明かりが揺れて古春の港孤独を
台式的空气，
Watch and learn.
台北的暗暝，光华桥下，升起的土气，你的背影，
On with it.
贴你旧手机，
Time is running.
便利商店，就这等会过去，
I'll handle
莫搁提起， 小心的代志，
it. On with it.
一杯咖啡，
Magic is
阮
mine.
若吃会相思。
冬の街灯揺れる影星消えない熱気瞳の中に時が止まる二人の夜に時が止まる二人の夜に
烟雾弥漫，草热的注意，路边摊来，写满人情味。你的后边，讲出心内话，阮的心情，亲像落曲遐是咧，免搁个再会，不愿放你飞，这个冬天，咱的上路歹过。
冬の街灯揺れる影星消えない熱気瞳の中に時が止まる二人の夜に時が止まる二人の夜に
这场他把人打挂网了吗？太猛了！
夜が明けるわさよならさよなら台
反而是
北の
我一直被竹中抓。
台北の冬
真强 V。
九江路口中的风特别寒，中康路口油顶的风特别寒。看时间的路灯，一粒一粒拨；看时间的路天，一粒一粒拖。长期的记忆，敢若甲体拍咧写，升起的起点，敢若体片咧写。旧戏院的看板已经换过三字的名，旧戏院的看板已经换过三字的名，旧戏院的看板已经换过三字的名。
冬の街淡い明かりが揺れてあなたの影探ししまうの中港路の空星も見ない中港路の空星も見ない
车窗外的空拢在赶路，车窗外的空拢在赶路，为着一个目标。也是为着走出来幸福，为着一个目标，也是为着走出来幸福，为着一个目标，也是为着走出来幸福。中港路，你敢有听见我的寂寞？中港路，你敢有听见我的视频？风也是同款的吹，只是玲珑拢不同。风也是同款的错，其实拢无可。
冬の街淡い明かりが揺れてあなたの影探ししまう
看起来
の
除了 M
中
都很
港
强。
路の空星も見ない中港路の空星も見ない
路有下人的桥。
路
红色其实才是最猛的。
暗暝在台北，灯光亲像鳞片，我踮这条街，找寻一个会当喘气的所在。晚风吹过来，规身躯拢是水汽。不知影对倒位去，只有路边的电火煮蜡，微微的阿公，我亲像一杯鱼，伊潜伫这个无边的海。看着玻璃窗内，你的形影大大在墙。
不免讲啥物，我拢知影。这是咱的城市，咱的冬天。搁再行一步，就到你身边。
说走场话题想
我是海里的鱼，你是迄粒气，你予我的温暖。
镜花水月优化版高手，有开 YT 上面留言的那个，记得去支持水月一只菜狗。
呼吸唱的旋伫空气中，雨夜的心藏伫深海内。我会等你，不管风雨偌大，因为有你，我才有勇气继续
我
爱
们是菜地吧，
这
菜
个
群都有蛋白质，菜总是会叫人。Eyes purple crying。
暗暝在透视，内疚的现象，卡西巴游落暗暝，吹起的街道，路灯行到看着山的过去，心跳声
我大概是最弱小的那个。
思来思去，揣无咱的生查，依来思
没事
去，
就喜欢玩哈士奇在后面死。
冬の街灯震える手、一等星を探してる。何光年も離れても、
那你会开大
君の
绝吗？
鼓動聞こえる。
台北的冬天，空气下湿嘞，玻璃窗外面，天子游起，你都悄悄点到笑
没
颜。
有吧，我印象中你的阿是左手剑刀，右手双臂剑，从南天门杀到蓬莱东路了。正如我所说，我是最菜的那个，我会开但常常开不出来。哈哈哈，高手都是谦虚。
从西下的秋。
冬の街灯震える手、一等星を探してる。何光年も離れても、君の鼓動聞こえる。星質のよう流されて、星質のよう流されて、記憶の果てたどり着く。冬の街灯震える手、
消えるアスファルトの上
アスファルトの上
誰もいない交差点信号だけが踊る観光人ぬくもり指先に残して冬の街を歩く独り言のようなリズムで
夜の縁に咲く街灯の瞬きあなたの幻が冬を照らしてる凍る心溶かす透明な明かり透明な明かり
地下鉄の階段冷たいパスリ改札抜けてまた日常の続きヘッドフォンの中かジャズが溶けてゆく見慣れたビールの影今日は少し優しいさよならも言わず消えた背中探してる
夜の縁に咲く街灯の瞬きあなたの幻が冬を照らしてる凍る心溶かす透明な明かり透明な明かり
じゃあなまたどこかで
As you wish. Of course.
冬が
Be
もう終
gone,
わる
spawn
前
of
に
darkness. As you wish. I am your servant. Now feel my wrath. Yes, my friend. Of course. Right away. As you wish. Of course. As you wish. Right away. It's my game. Yes, my friend. I am your servant.
Yeah, walking down the street where the 7-Eleven glows.
Right away.
Damp asphalt reflects the light as the winter wind blows. Steam from the streetcar rising like a ghost. I'm a stranger in the city, a guest and a host. Checking my watch, but time is just a line between the coffee in my hand and the memories on my mind. Tight June nights, the chill hits the bone. Tight June nights, the chill hits the bone. But I find a little warmth in being alone.
冬の街灯静かに揺れて冬の街灯静かに揺れて心の中に明かりを灯す心の中に明かりを灯す冷たい雨も今は優しく冷たい雨も今は優しく二人を包む夜の魔法二人を包む夜の魔法
Check the steam off the coffee cup. Cold wind picking up. Neon signs blurring out. Never getting enough. I see a face in the glass and it's gone in a flash. Like a memory of home turned to digital ash. Turned to digital ash. Concrete or humming, hear the city breathe slow. Where the shadows are deep and the street lights are low. But for a second I felt it, the spark of a smile, making the walking worthwhile for a little while.
冬の街灯静かに揺れて冬の街灯静かに揺れて心の中に明かりを灯す心の中に明かりを灯す冷たい雨も今は優しく冷たい雨も今は優しく二人を包む夜の魔法二人を包む夜の魔法
Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant.
光の中で
Right away. As you wish.
夜が明ける
Be gone, spawn of darkness.
Just another night in the North District.
As you wish.
Stay warm.
Of course. As you Yes, my friend. Is my aid required? Of course. Right away. Of course. Yes, my friend. Now feel my wrath. I am your servant. Right away. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. Is my aid required? As you wish.
湿った夜風が襟元をかすめるコンビニの光が街を四角く切り取る足跡のつかない濡れたアスファルト思い出だけが妙に熱を浴びて曖昧な関係を隠したままの冬交差点のため息白く溶けてゆく
灰色の空に滲むネオンの川あなたの背中を探ししまうの届かない光震える指先に冬の魔法が降り積もる
冷たい缶コーヒー震える手で温め地下鉄の響き遠くから聞こえる会話の途切れたあの日のタクシー言葉にできないまま終わせたタクシー言葉にできないまま終わらせた冬今はただ街の端で記憶をなぞる
灰色の空に滲むネオンの川あなたの背中を探ししまうの届かない光震える指先に冬の魔法が降り積もる冬の魔法が
I am your servant. Is my aid required? Of course. Right away.
夜が明けるねじゃあまたどこかでSteam rising from the drain breath like a ghost in the rain concrete veins gray and old watching the city turn cold fading echoes on the platform floor silence knocking at the subway door condensation on the window pane another midnight on the transit train
Yes, my friend. Of course. Now feel my wrath.
fluorescent flicker in a hollow hall winter shadows leaning on the wall
街灯の下で一人揺れている凍る夜空に溶ける吐息静寂が歌う真冬のメロディー淡い光に包まれてゆく
Steel tracks humming a low-key song wondering where the warmth is gone passing lights in a blur of blue stitch of memory a thread of view transient soul in a metal shell more stories than I'll ever tell concrete heart under winter tell concrete heart under winter sun the city rhythm when the work is done echoes bounce off the station glass watching the hours and the shadows pass
街灯の下で一人揺れている凍る夜空に溶ける吐息静寂が歌う真冬のメロディー淡い光に包まれてゆく
asphalt, tracing past where the shadows catch a small fault. Static in the air, breath turning into smoke. A midnight conversation that we almost spoke. The city's heartbeat slows to a crawl now. Finding rhythm in the silence of the snow now. Finding rhythm in the silence of the snowfall. Yeah. No rush to get anywhere, just a neon glow. Just a neon letting the winter evening take us where it wants to go.
冬の街灯揺れる影、冬の街灯揺れる影、心の中に消えない愛、溶ける吐息消えない愛、光の中で包まれて、光の中で包まれて、今時間は止まるから、時間は止まるから。
Train windows blurring all the faces we never knew, fade into the backdrop of the city's blue. Found a sanctuary in the corner of a late night booth, trading urban legends for a piece of the truth. The cold is a mirror for the things we couldn't say, but the warmth in this moment keeps the winter at bay. It's a rhythm only the late shift city dwellers feel, where the nostalgia is heavy and the connection is real.
冬の街灯揺れる影、冬の街灯揺れる影、心の中に消えない愛、溶ける吐息消えない愛、光の中で包まれて、光の中で包まれて、今時間は止まるから、時間は止まるから。
Yes, my friend. Is my aid required?
We're under attack.
Be gone, spawn of darkness. As you wish. Yes, my friend. Of course. Is my aid required? As you wish. Yes, my friend. Of course. Is my aid required?
吐息が白くアスファルトに溶ける深夜2時影だけが長く伸びる水たまりに映る歪んだ街灯誰もいない交差点立ち止まる理由もない誰もいない交差点立ち止まる理由もないポケットの中で冷えた指先君が残したかすかな余熱を探してる
冬の街灯揺れる琥珀色寂しささえ優しく包むから空っぽの夜心のだけが踊るまたどこかで光を探してる
コンビニの光やけに眩しくて雑誌の表紙君の好きな色だヘッドフォンの中ジャズが途切れる雪の予報まだ信じてない窓ガラスのつゆ指でなぞれば消えゆく文字名前を書きかけた
冬の街灯揺れる琥珀色寂しささえ優しく包むから空っぽの夜心のだけが踊るまたどこかで光を探してる
度のため息夜風に凍りつく手袋の隙間震える指先吐く息は白く街灯に溶けてく足跡だけがアスファルトに残る深夜2時中央線の窓に映る顔誰も知らない僕だけの帰り道空っぽのベンチ座る勇気もないままヘッドフォンから流れる古いジャズのかけらビルの隙間星も見えない都会の空それでも探してる小さな光の粒ポケットの中で冷たくなった鍵もうすぐ夜が明ける静かなる衝動
冬の窓冬の窓静かに降り積もる街の音消えてゆく冬の窓冬の窓心に火が灯る震える手包み込む
改札を抜けて階段を上がる向かい風に吹かれ少しだけ笑う都会の孤独も悪くはないなってこの静寂ごと抱きしめて歩く冬の街ジャズが響く僕らの秘密おやすみ冷たい夜
Begone, spawn of darkness. Right away. I am your servant. We're under attack. Is my aid required? As you wish. Of course. Yes, my friend. I am your servant. Now feel my wrath. We're under attack.
コンクリの森深夜の交差点白い夜空に溶けてゆく缶コーヒーのぬくもり指先に残る足早に過ぎる見知らぬ誰かの影時計の針は戻らないただ冬が巡るヘッドフォンの中での鼓動高架化の静寂響く自分の足音孤独さえも今は心地よいリズム
街灯が灯る凍りつく夜にあなたの幻光の中に揺れる消えないぬくもり胸の奥で冬の魔法そっと降り積もる
プラットホームの端最終電車のベル向かいのホモ座り込む制服の群れすれ違う時間重なることないそれぞれの荷物マフラーに顔を埋め風を避ける思い出はいつも冷たい温度をまとうでも心の奥底に小さな火が灯る名前のない優しさ冬を超える力
街灯が灯る凍りつく夜にあなたの幻光の中に揺れる消えないぬくもり胸の奥で冬の魔法そっと降り積もる雪が降る静かに
街を白く染めて
凍りついた記憶もそっと包み込む永遠なんてない
ただこの瞬間だけ
Begone, spawn of darkness.
光の中で一つになれる
夜が明ける
As you wish.
また 新しい冬が来
I
る
am your servant. Be gone, spawn of darkness.
さよなら昨日自
As
分
you wish. Right away. Is my aid required? Yes, my friend. Of course. As you wish. Is my aid required? Of course.
アスファルトに残る熱は冷めて
Yes, my friend.
アスファルトに影が伸びる
Of course. As you wish.
アスファルトが震える深夜缶コーヒーの雪夜に溶ける時計の針急ぎ足の都会ビルの隙間木枯らしが抜けてくる
Right away.
街灯だけが僕らを見てる誰もいない交差点の真ん中で見慣れた街が今輝き出す
見慣れた風が頬をかすめ見慣れた冬が優しく包む、見慣れた夢が夜空に舞う凍える空に星がまた凍える手にぬくもり宿る、凍える夜が最後となる凍える夜が組み頭まる凍える鼓動熱を帯びてく
ヘッドフォンから流れるジャズリズムに合わせて足を進める
足を進める
影と光交差するストーリー誰かの足跡雪に消える
雪に消える
立ち止まることも悪くないさ悪くないさ
悪くないさ
夜の淵で僕らは出会う
降り積もる時間のかけら降り積もる心の静寂が
Is my aid
降り積もる冷たの先に
right away.
降り積もる確かなぬくもり見慣れた街が今輝き出す見慣れた風が頬をかすめ見慣れた冬が優しく包む凍える空に星が瞬く凍える夜にぬくみ頭まる凍える鼓動熱を帯びてく
夜が明けるよ
Is my aid. Yes, my friend.
さよなら
Is my aid. Yes, my friend. Is my aid. Yes, my friend. Is my aid. Yes, my friend. Is my aid. Feel my wrath. Be gone, spawn of darkness. Of course. Right away.
午前2時の行動ライトが流れる観光オフティのぬくもり指先に残る冬の街吐く息は白く空に溶けるネオンの光影と踊る静かな夜に誰もいないベンチ隣の余白足跡だけが語る昨日の残像都会の隙間見つけた小さな鼓動ヘッドフォンの中で世界は止まる
夜の淵で揺れる淡い街灯凍る心溶かす旋律透明な吐息重なる夢冬の瞬間に君を見つけた舞い上がる静寂の奥響く声
アスファルトの冷たさ震える肩君の言葉ポケットの中の回路交差点青に変わるまでの沈黙繋いだで温度だけが真実を語るビル風吹き抜ける記憶の断片変わらない場所変わりゆく く季節このままどこまでも歩ける気がした冬の魔法溶ける前の約束
夜の淵で揺れる淡い街灯凍る心溶かす旋律透明な吐息重なる夢冬の瞬間に君を見つけた別れの舞い上がる静寂の奥響く声
Yes, my friend. For the memory of 12.5. Right away. Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
We're under attack.
Dust motes dancing in a golden stream Sipping on the quiet like a waking dream
Be gone,
City's
spawn of
humming but I'm off the grid Finding all the secrets that the shadows hid Horses sinking with the kettle side Letting all the heavy thoughts just float on by
Right away.
Oh, let the rhythm catch the sway Turning Tuesday into Saturday Just a gentle bend in the afternoon light Everything is feeling exactly right Yeah, we're drifting, no place we gotta be Sinking into this therapy
Be gone, spawn of
Sinking in this therapy Concrete softening beneath the
I
heat
am your servant.
Rhythms climbing up from the avenue street I'm not escaping, I'm just arriving here
Right away.
Watching the static finally start to clear
Feel my wrath.
Soft as cotton and a heart so wide Nothing left for me to go and hide inside Ooh, let it wash over the edges
Yes, my friend.
Everything's fine right here
Yes, my friend. He's my
in the glow. Oh, let the rhythm catch the sway, turning Tuesday into Saturday. Just a gentle bend in the afternoon light. Everything is feeling exactly right. Yeah, we're drifting, no place we gotta be. Sinking into this therapy. Sinking in this therapy. Just let it sway. Sway into the night. Yeah.
He's my aid and light. Yes, my friend. Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant. He's my aid and light. Feel my wrath.
Lights down low, the city hum fades into gray.
Be gone,
Letting the
spawn of
gravity of the day just drift away. I'm a vessel of quiet now, no pressure on the line. Just me and the slow breath of a different time. Unpacking the heavy one thought at a time. Find the rhythm in a peaceful state of mind. And I'm floating in the stillness, weightless and free. Finding all the pieces of the best part of me. No need for the answers, no need for the climb. Just this sweet healing in the space of the rhyme. Moving in the pocket of a velvet night. Everything is feeling exactly right. Exactly right. Candle flicker soft, a shadow dance on the wall.
He's my aid and light.
I'm catching my breath, I'm standing tall in the fall. No more chasing the sun, I'll wait for the moon
Right away.
to hum me a different kind of healing tune.
As you wish. Of course.
Every worry is a leaf on a gentle stream. I'm finally waking up inside the dream. And I'm floating in the stillness, weightless and free.
your servant. Right away.
The walls are breathing soft and slow.
Of course.
Where
I am
the
your
afternoon begins
Right
to
away.
glow.
It's my quiet.
No heavy thoughts to weigh me down. Just a quiet peace I finally
Right
found.
away.
I'm sinking in a velvet chair. Floating through the silver air. I feel the pulse beneath my skin. I let the simple magic in. My body sways a steady beat. From my head down to my tired feet. Weightless now I drift away. Into the gold of the fading day. Into the gold of the fading day. The world is moving fast outside. But here the clocks have nowhere to hide.
I am your servant.
Healing in the empty space. Traces of a smile on my face. No rush to be or even see.
I am your servant.
Trapped inside a waking dream. I feel the pulse beneath my skin. I let the simple magic in. My body sways a steady beat. From my head down to my tired feet. Weightless now I drift away. Into the gold of the fading day. Into the gold of the fading day. Just breathe, let the weight dissolve. Just breathe, every problem starts to solve. Just breathe, in the rhythm of the soul. Just breathe, finally whole. Soft glow, drifting slow, weightless. Dust mote, it's dancing in the amber light. The kettle hums a low-key melody. No rush to find the rhythm of the night. Just this quiet version of me. Shadows stretching long across the floor.
He's like
I don't need to ask for anything more. Caught in the golden hour glow. Let the cities just fade into the background. Everything moves so soft and slow. This is the healing I've finally found. Breathe in the warmth, let the worry go. In the golden hour glow. Yeah. In the golden hour glow.
right away. I am your servant.
Indigo creeping in the window
Gone, spawn
pane.
of darkness.
The world outside is just a distant blur. A dancing in the amber glow. Everything is moving, but it's moving slow. I found a seat inside the quiet for me. I found a seat inside the quiet part of me. Learning how to simply let the sunlight hit. Just the hollow pulse where the heartbeat sits. Gravity is lighter than it used to feel. Drasticity is lighter than it used to feel. Tracing out the edges of what's finally real. Catch the sway, let the world just spin. This is where the healing actually begins. Float on a frequency that feels like home. Never felt so right being all alone. Keep it chill, let the rhythm take the weight. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Phone is face down on the nightstand wood, leaving all the noise where it finally should. There's a comfort in the way the air's still, drinking down the silence like a winter chill. I'm a passenger, crossing out the worries from the bottom line. Want to know forwards from the bottom line. 1 foot forward and the spirit follows suit. Growing out the branches from a healthy root. Catch the sway, let the world just spin. This is where the healing actually begins. Float on a frequency that feels like home. Never felt so right being all alone. Keep it chill, let the rhythm take the weight. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Floating, moving without moving. Moving without moving. It's all in the sway, finding my way home. Ooh, yeah. Just keep it chill, soft humming in the sway. Yeah, feeling good.
Yes, my friend. As you wish. Is my aid required?
The concrete hums a low-key song,
I am your servant.
where the shadows stretch out long. Blue hour bleeding into gray. I'm watching all the noise decay. Just a rhythm in my bones, moving through the dial tones.
Right away.
Finding where the silence lies in the grace the evening gives.
Yes, my
Drifting on a purple tide with nowhere left for me to hide. Neon stars begin to glow, taking everything real slow. Feel the weightless air move through, turning all the gold to blue. Sweet rejuvenation in the deep, where the city lights never sleep. Where the city lights never sleep. Pavement glimmers like a skin, letting all the magic in. No rush to reach a destination, just a quiet, just a quiet, soft vibration. I can feel the pulse of everything, like a wire humming on a string. Slow motion, contentment in the dark, a glowing ember, not a spark. Ooh, purple tides, ooh, drifting slow, never high, yeah. Just the rhythm, just the light. Oh, drifting on a purple tide, with nowhere left for me to hide. Neon stars begin to glow, taking everything real slow. Where the city lights never sleep. Everything real slow, taking it slow. Purple tide. ghost in the hall. We're not answering any calls at all. Indigo hour, we start to sway. Let the shadows wash the noise away. Finding comfort where the light goes low. Taking it easy, taking it slow. Indigo hour, holding the beat. Where the healing and the heart beats meet. Slow down the breath, let the logic go. There's a fire in the embers, a quiet glow. Everything's alright, everything's still. Bending the time to our own will. Indigo hour, swaying slow. Just you and me.
也太硬了这个马场。
Breathe sigh.
真的太犯规了。
City hum is dying down, a steady pulse in the stone. Watch the amber streetlight shadows stretching long for the home. I'm peeling off the heavy layers, letting gravity the weight, letting gravity take the weight. Find the silver in the silence, leaning into the weight. Oh, let the world just drift away, melt into a violet haze. Caught inside this mellow tide, finding sanctuary in the space. Slow motion heartbeats, unwinding the fray. In the amber sanctuary, we're finding our way. The clocks are ticking somewhere else, but here the air is standing still. A quiet reservoir of calm, waiting for a tired mind to fill. No more climbing up the mountains, no more racing for the light. Just the velvet of the evening and the sanctuary of the night. Sanctuary of the night. Oh, let the world just drift away, melt into a violet haze. Caught inside this mellow tide, finding sanctuary in the space. Slow motion heartbeats, unwinding the fray. In the amber sanctuary, we're finding our way. Falling, drifting, unwind. Let the silence be your home. Finding our way. Drifting, so chill.
白甲加帝王镇91 Face Blue Smiling 好像还有挂甲移动战车。 Dust mode, it's dancing in a golden line. The city's humming, but the space is mine. No heavy voices calling out my name. The silence in the kitchen feels like a flame. I'm drinking in the orange on the wall, watching how the light begins to fall.
fires begin to spark. The steam is rising from ceramic cup. I'm not trying to climb or looking up. Oh, let the world just fade to gray. I found my peace at the end of the day. No rush, no friction, just the breath I hold wrapped in a blanket of the liquid gold. Yeah, it's a good kind of slow. Good kind of slow. Just the sky and the way the shadows lead. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Ever seen. Liquid gold. Liquid gold. It's a good kind of slow. Good kind of slow. Just me. Finally mine. The city hums a hollow tune, trading neon for a silver moon. My shadow stretches long and lean, leaving ghost of the day I've seen. Unbuttoning the heavy light, I'm stepping soft into the night. It's a healing current, cool and deep, where the heavy promises can sleep. Ooh. Gravity is losing hold of me, wrapped in velvet, wild and free. Yeah, it's a soul swing, slow motion slide, with nowhere left for me to hide. Nowhere left for me to hide. With nowhere left for me to hide. Amber liquid in a glass of gold. Stories that don't need to be told. The clock is ticking just to prove it's wrong, while I'm drifting through a wordless song. Let the tension melt into the floor. I don't need that armor anymore. It's a healing current, cool and deep, where the heavy promises can sleep.
我是肌肉人，
Gravity is losing hold of me, wrapped in velvet, wild and free. Yeah, it's a soul swing, slow motion slide, with nowhere left for me to hide. Nowhere left for me to hide. Weightless now, I'm rising high, past the ceiling, past the
不过现
sky.
在这平台人多吗？
Inner stillness, quiet tide, all the noise has gone outside.
多啊！
Velvet dusk, so quiet now, just me.
没看到我打整晚没听过。
Soul swing, drifting, drifting. Dust motes dance in the amber light, chasing shadows from the night. The city hums a mile away, but here the clocks forgot the day. In the slow dissolve, I find my peace, where every worry finds release. Cradled in the hum of the quiet air, I'm breathing
Let me at you.
No rush to be a different soul. No broken parts to try and make whole. In the slow dissolve, I find my peace. Where every worry finds release. Cradled in the hum of the quiet air. I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. High frequencies fading out. No room for a single doubt. Just this golden space, just this quiet grace. In the slow dissolve, I find my peace. Where every worry finds release. Cradled in the hum of the quiet air. I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there.
Return to the earth.
Slow dissolve,
Tell me
humming.
what troubles
Everything's alright now.
you. Tell me what troubles you. Tell me. Glad you're here. I'll look into it myself.
The city hums a low frequency hum.
Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find it.
Trading the noise for the light I've
Let me at
become.
I'll look into it myself.
Indigo shadows on the hardwood floor.
Return to the earth.
I don't need the answers anymore. Just the weight of the air in my lungs. A silent song is finally sung. A silent song that's finally sung. I'll let the world spin fast while I stay still. Wrapped in the velvet of a windowsill.
Tell me.
It's a rhythm in the quiet, a dance in the dark. Finding the fire from a single spark. Solitude's a melody I'm learning to play. Learning to play. Watching the edges of the day melt away. Digital screens turn to static and ghost.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
I'm a guest in the house of the things I love most.
What troubles you.
No clock on the wall, just the pulse in my skin. Letting the peace of the evening settle in.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Heavy as honey, steady and slow. Nowhere to be and nothing to know. Floating in the frequency, lost inside the vacancy. Ooh, let it breathe, let it go. Oh, let the world spin fast while I stay still. Wrapped in the velvet of a windowsill. Wrapped in the velvet of a windowsill. It's a rhythm in the quiet, a dance in the dark. Finding the fire from a single spark. Solitude's a melody I'm learning to play. Learning to play. Watching the edges of the day melt away. Humming softly.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Melt away.
这里有点怀念。
Melt away.
Tell me. Glad you're here. Tell me.
Good night.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? I'm glad you're here. Tell
一
me.
只是什么牛津的卡通？
What troubles you? Glad you're here.
Dust motes dancing in the amber haze.
Let's see if we can
Breaking the spine
I'll look into
of the 7-day maze. Slow motion movements silence occurs.
Let's see if we can find
Unbound by the tether of digital strings, listening close to what quietness brings. Let the rhythm soften the edge of the soul. Drifting in clarity finally whole. Magnetic and mellow, the shadows they sway. Finding the gold in the middle of day. Healing the noise where the resonant hum. Finding the place where the shadows go numb. Finding the place where the shadows go numb. No clock on the wall and no ink on the hand. Drawing new maps in the shifting of sand. Internal mirrors reflecting the light, keeping the ghost of the morning in flight.
troubles you. I'm glad
A
you're
lazy afternoon, heavy and slow, watching the river of consciousness flow. Let the rhythm soften the edge of the soul.
I'll look into it myself.
Drifting in clarity finally whole. Magnetic and mellow, the shadows they sway. Finding the gold in the middle of day. Healing the noise where the resonant hum. Finding the place where the shadows go numb. Finding the place where the shadows go numb. Breathe into the gap between the beats, where the quiet and the rhythm meet.
Let me out.
Unbound, drifting, unbound, drifting, unbound. Soften, drifting, magnetic peace. Soften, drifting, magnetic peace.
I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it myself.
The walls are breathing with a steady hum.
I'm glad you're here.
Trade in the static for the way I'm becoming. No clock on the wall, just the pulse in my skin. Letting the quiet of the night settle in. Of the night settle in. Soft focus on the corners, watching the city lights begin to bloom. Oh, let the world just spin without me tonight. I'm finding my gravity in the low light. Magnetic peace pulling me under. A silence that's louder than any thunder. Just swaying to the rhythm of my own heartbeat. Making the bitter world taste a little more sweet. I poured the day out like a silver stream. Now I'm drifting in the middle of a waking dream. No more shadows, only velvet blue. A slow motion exhale, something overdue. Every thought is a pebble, watching the silver ripples that they make. Oh, let the world just spin without me tonight. I'm finding my gravity in the low light. Magnetic peace pulling me under. A silence that's louder than any thunder. Just swaying to the rhythm of my own heartbeat. Making the bitter world taste a little more sweet. Unfolding
I'll look into it myself.
in the dark.
Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself.
Finding the spark in the center of the quiet. No more fight, no
under attack! What trouble? Tell me. Let's see if we can find clues. I'll look into it myself. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you?
Dust motes dancing in a golden haze,
What troubles you? We're under
finding rhythm in these quiet ways. The city's humming, but I'm miles away, sinking deep into the velvet of the day. No rush to move, no debts to pay, just the stillness of the light at play. Weightless now, I drift inside the feeling. Velvet shadows on the ceiling. Just a heartbeat pulsing stillness me, making heavy world feel soft and sweet. Velvet stillness, making life complete. Let the chaos fade into the grain. No more pressure, no more mental strain. A gentle current flowing through my hands, sifting through the hours like desert sand. I found a home in the silence, a plan right here where the air is soft and bland. Weightless now, I drift inside the feeling. Velvet shadows on the ceiling. Just a heartbeat pulsing stillness me, making heavy world feel soft and sweet. Velvet stillness, making life complete. Just drifting, ooh, in the stillness. Let it wash away. Weightless now, I drift inside the feeling. Shadows on the ceiling. Just a heartbeat pulsing stillness me, making heavy world feel soft and sweet. Velvet stillness, making life complete. Velvet stillness, yeah, it's making life complete.
Let's see if we can find any clues. What troubles you?
It's alright
I'll look
now.
into it myself. Tell me. Return to the earth. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. What troubles you? I'm glad you're
And
here.
the light across the floor,
Tell me.
letting go of something more.
We're under attack.
In the haze, I drift away,
Troubles you?
finding peace in slow motion gray. Unwind the thread, the knot is loose, a silent truce, a soft lit truce. Feel the weightless pull of gold. Stories that I've never told. Gentle movement, heart in line, everything is feeling fine. Ooh, let it sway. Ooh, in this restorative day, softened edges, velvet night, turning out the neon light. Introspective, deep and clear,
Let's see if we can find
the only sound I want to hear.
what troubles you.
Self-care in the space between, a quiet scene, a velvet scene. Feel the weightless pull of gold. Stories that I've never told. Gentle movement, heart in line, everything is feeling fine. Ooh, let it ourselves. Breathe it in, breathe it out. Quiet the noise, quiet the doubt. Just drift in the drift.
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. Help me. I'll look into it myself. I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Dust motes dancing in a sliver of light.
Let's see if we
The
can find any
city's hum is folding in for the night. No rush to be anywhere, just the velvet weight of this easy groove. I'm finding the pulse in the empty space. Quiet kindness on a familiar face. Let the rhythm pull the tether tight, swaying slow in the amber light. In a piece like a heavy gold ring, content with the song that my shadows sing. Feel it settle, feel it deep and slow. Nowhere else I'd rather go. Now here else I'd rather go. The kettle is humming a low-range tune, tracing the curve of a paper moon. Self-love isn't loud, it's a silent room where the heavy clouds lose their gloom. Sipping on the silence, letting the time bend. A letter to a soul I finally call friend. Let the rhythm pull the tether tight, swaying slow in the amber light. In a piece like a heavy gold ring, content with the song that my shadows sing. Feel it settle, feel it deep and slow. Nowhere else I'd rather go. Now here else I'd rather go.
glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Swaying in the silence, finding my way back. Just breathe. Let the rhythm pull the tether tight, swaying slow in the amber light. In a piece like a heavy gold ring, content with the song that my shadows sing. Feel it settle, feel it deep and slow. Nowhere else I'd rather go. Deep and slow.
I'm glad you're
Stay
here.
right here.
I'll look into it myself.
Sway.
I'm glad you're here. We're under attack. Let's see if we can find any clues.
The gold is spilling through the blinds. A geometry for tired minds.
I'll look into it myself. I'm glad you're here.
Dust mote is dancing in the
Let's see
heat.
if we can find any clues.
I let the shadows kiss my feet.
Return to the earth. I'll look into it myself.
Clock on the wall is losing time. I'm in a rhythm that isn't mine.
I'll look into it.
Drifting in golden patient of these days. Heartbeats in a slow motion spin. Letting the quiet atmosphere in. Found my halo in the sun. Waiting for nothing, the day's just begun.
I'll look into it.
The day's just begun. No heavy lifting in my soul.
Glad you're here.
Just the pieces becoming whole.
I'm glad you're here.
The tea is cooling in the cup. I'm in no hurry to wake up. velvet silence in the air, finding the peace that was always there. Drifting in golden patient of these days, heartbeats in a slow motion spin, letting the quiet atmosphere in. Found my halo in the sun, waiting for nothing, the day's just begun. The day's just begun. Let it breathe. In the space between the lines, everything's alright. Caught inside the halo, never letting go. Drifting in a golden haze, found my halo in the sun, waiting for nothing, the day's just begun.
We're under attack! Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself.
The amber light is spilling on the
Let's see
floor.
if we can find any clues.
I don't need to chase the shadows anymore. Just a quiet hum inside the chest, putting all the heavy thoughts to rest, watching how dust begins to dance, slow and steady velvet trance. Let it be a Sunday morning feel, turning all the plastic into real. Just adrift to soft transhealing waters go. Velvet stillness in the air we breathe. Now there's nothing left for us to leave. No, there's nothing left to leave. The clock is ticking, but I don't hear a sound.
What troubles you?
Feet are heavy on the solid
I'll
ground.
look into it myself.
Soft reflection in the window
Last videos
pane,
grow viral OMLINE.
letting go of every little strain. Whispered secrets to the quiet night. Everything is gonna be alright. Just drifting.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Let it be a Sunday morning feel, turning all the plastic into real. Just a drift, a soft transition, slow, watching where the healing waters go. Velvet stillness in the air we breathe. Now there's nothing left for us to leave. No, nothing left to leave.
Hello there. I'll look into it myself.
Nothing left to leave, to leave.
I'll look
Quiet hum,
We're under attack! What troubles you?
velvet silence now.
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you?
Sunlight filters thin and slow.
Troubles you?
A velvet curtain, soft and low.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm counting heartbeats, letting go of everything I think I know. No rush to find the heavy gear, just the quiet ringing clear. Ooh, let the rhythm wash the weight away. Ooh, colors, I let them fade. In the coolest of the morning shade, a quiet truce with plans I made before the heavy colors played. No urgency to reach the shore. I don't need the static anymore. Ooh, let the rhythm wash the weight away. Ooh, in the sanctuary where the shadows stay, I'm swaying in the silence of the day, finding beauty in the amber and the gray. Floating, drifting, no gravity in here, just the hum of light. Everything is clear. Ooh, let the rhythm wash the weight away. Ooh, in the sanctuary where the shadows stay, I'm swaying in the silence of the day, finding beauty in the amber and the gray. Just sway in the amber. Finding balance now. Gold is leaking through the glass. I watch the heavy hours pass. The shadows stretch across the floor. I'm not the person from before. Just the hum of the fridge and the neon outside. Nowhere to run and nothing to hide. Let the magnetism take the lead. Let the magnetism take the lead. It's the only rhythm that I need. It's the only rhythm that I need. Swaying where the light begins to thin. Let the healing finally begin. Let the healing finally begin. The traffic signals change their hue, from amber heat to cobalt blue. No need to chase the fading day. The static simply melts away. Found a sanctuary in the slow and the deep, while the rest of the world is falling asleep. Let the magnetism take the lead. Let the magnetism take the lead. It's the only rhythm that I need. It's the only rhythm that I need. Swaying where the light begins to thin. Let the healing finally begin. Let the healing finally begin. And if I drift out to the sea of the night, I'll be guided home by the eternal light. And there's no more friction, no more rush. And I'm just drifting in the violet hush. Let the magnetism take the lead. Let the magnetism take the lead. It's the only rhythm that I need. It's the only rhythm that I need. Swaying where the light begins to thin. Let the healing finally begin. Let the healing finally begin. Just breathe. It's finally quiet now.
Tell me, what troubles you? Tell me, I'll look into it myself.
Steam rising from the porcelain rim, neon goes through the window pane. Watching the city lights dim, while I'm washing out the day stain. Just a shadow in the floorboards creep.
Tell me.
Gravity pulling at my heavy heart, finding the words I don't need to speak, knowing exactly where the quiet starts.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Let the rhythm take the wheel, spinning through the velvet hours, learning how the silence feels, turning thorns to garden flowers, body swaying slow and low, caught inside this golden glow, caught inside this golden glow. Digital clocks blinking green and slow. Playlist curated for the soul, nothing left that I really need to know. Letting the gravity take its control. Soft velvet texture on the morning air, heavy with the scent of rain. No more pressure, no more care, only the sweetness remains. Let the rhythm take the wheel, spinning through the velvet hours, learning how the silence feels, turning thorns to garden flowers, body swaying slow and low, caught inside this golden glow, caught inside this golden glow. Ooh, letting go.
朵那里也是很微妙
In the
的。
stillness, I finally know. Let the rhythm take the wheel, spinning through the velvet hours, learning how the silence feels, turning thorns to garden flowers, heavy, caught inside this golden glow, caught inside this golden glow, caught in the glow, just waiting, yeah.
Drekthar, tell me. What troubles you? Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Dust mode, it's dancing in a golden string.
Let's see if we can find any
Clock on the wall is just a memory now. Letting the gravity soften the edges of the room. No rush to find the ending.
What troubles you? Let's see if we
No
can find
rush to find the ending. Just linger in the breath between the notes. Drifting in a velvet horizon, where the shadows hold no weight, moving in slow motion rhythm, finding the peace inside the wave, healing in the quiet, healing in the glow. Coffee's gone cold, but I don't mind the change. Watching the street lamps begin their hazy glow. Solitude is a silk blanket wrapping round the thought. Every worry is a knot that I'm finally letting go.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Let the world just spin without me. Ooh, I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Exactly where I'm meant to be. dancing in the amber glow. Gravity pulling at the tempo. Untying the knots I kept in my chest. A velvet corner for the spirit to rest. Soft as silk on a heavy mind. Leaving the clock and the ghost behind. Let the rhythm take the weight away. In the sapphire blue of the end of the day. Just a sway, just a slow motion drift. Feeling the pressure begin to lift. Magnetic heart in a steady beat. Concrete cooling under tired feet. The walls are breathing a different air. Silence is a jewel that I'm glad to wear. No more static, no more glare. Just the hum of a world that is finally fair. Salt on the breeze and the city's low hum. Waiting for the better parts to come. Let the rhythm take the weight away. In the sapphire blue of the end of the day. Just a sway, just a slow motion drift. Feeling the pressure begin to lift. Magnetic heart in a steady beat. Concrete cooling under tired feet. Ooh, let it wash away everything that was heavy today. In the glow, in the blue, just the rhythm, me and you sway with it. Just drift, breathe the exhale.
Let me in. Return to the earth. Let's fight.
창문 너머 빛이 조용히 머물 때 커피 향기 속에 긴장이 풀려가. Everything's alright. 나만의 이 리듬 도시의 솜도 배경이 될 뿐이야. Let it flow. 맘이 시키는 대로. See I'm feeling so chill. 파도처럼 밀려와 몸을 막 이 바이브에 just let it go. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 서두를 것 없는 느린 이 걸음. 익숙한 풍경들이 다르게 보여. Little bit of magic in the air tonight. 혼자여도 좋아. Connected in my soul. Let it flow. 맘이 시키는 대로. See I'm feeling so chill. 파도처럼 밀려와 몸을 막 이 바이브에 just let it go. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 눈을 감아봐. 모든 게 선명해지는 순간. 가벼워지만 자유로운 숨결. Stay with me right here, right now. Let it flow. 맘이 시키는 대로. See I'm feeling so chill. 파도처럼 밀려와 몸을 막 이 바이브에 just let it go. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 풍경이 느려지는 오후 무게 없는 공기 속에 drift away 시계 소리마저 잊어버린 방은 나만 아는 비밀의 space 커피 향기처럼 피어나는 생각들 도시의 소음도 It's so good Just let it flow 맘이 이끄는 대로 Gravity is gone 몸이 가벼워져 In this sunset rhythm 이만 남은 밤 Swinging with the stars Feel the chill Baby it's a good mood tonight It's a good mood tonight
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find it.
익숙한 길을 걷다 멈춰서면 바람이 전하는 작은 위로 숨가빴던 하루는 저 멀리 이제는 내 템포로 걸어 달빛 아래 비친 그림자마저 여유로운 실루엣 Just let it flow 맘이 이끄는 대로 Gravity is gone 몸이 가벼워져 In this sunset rhythm 이만 남던 Swinging with the stars Feel the chill Baby it's a good mood tonight Tonight It's a good mood tonight 잠시 멈춰서서 들어봐 내 안의 목소리 It's alright Just let it flow 맘이 이끄는 대로 Gravity is gone 몸이 가벼워져 In this sunset rhythm Swinging with the stars Feel the chill Baby it's a good mood tonight Tonight It's a good mood tonight
Let's see if we can find it. Double kill. I'll look into it myself.
창문 너머 빛나는 도시의 손 The city noise shining outside the window Yeah, yeah I'm tuning now, find the rhythm on my own
Let's see if we can find it.
공기 속에 번지는 익숙한 blue A familiar blue spreading in the air Floating through the haze, just me and you 가볍게 발을 내디뎌 걷는 이 길 Ain't taking a step on this road Keeping it chill, yeah I've got the feel Let it flow, let it flow 우리의 리듬 속에 몸을 맡겨봐요 Let your body go inside of it Everything is flowing Don't you know, don't you know 숨겨진 평온함이 이날 채워와요 The hidden tranquility fills me up Feel that chill, let it be real 가장 완벽한 이 순간 느낌 Feeling of this was most perfect moment Feeling so clear 이 moment 시간은 멈춘 듯 부드러운 move Time seems stop the soft move Finding my lane, yeah I'm in the groove 복잡한 생각들은 바람에 실어 Loading complicated thoughts onto the wind Every little worry I just let it go 미소 짓게 되는 사소한 magic The small magic that makes me smile So cinematic So cinematic, so systematic Let it flow, let it flow 우리의 리듬 속에 몸을 맡겨봐요 Let your body go inside of it Everything is flowing Don't you know, don't you know 숨겨진 평온함이 이날 채워와요 The hidden tranquility fills me up Feel that chill, let it be real 가장 완벽한 이 순간 느낌 Feeling of this is most perfect moment Feeling so clear 이 moment voice. 평온해지는 맘, I found my peace. Yeah, let it flow. Feeling so chill. Flowing.
Let me at them.
Good time.
Double kill. Out. Let's see if we can find any clues. What trouble? I'm glad you're here.
창문 너머 빛이 다를까 다를까 Friday night is a different vibe tonight
I'm glad you're here.
시계 소리마저 도시의 숨소리 따라가 무거운 공기 대신 가벼운 마음으로 float away Stroll in the urban
Return to
stillness
the earth.
Just chill, let your body flow 이 기분에 몸 맡겨봐 이 기분에 몸을 맡겨봐 Everything's alright, yeah we chill 금요일의 공기 속에 final 공기 속에 Find the healing 멈추지 마 Healing 멈추지 마 커피 향이 맴도는 거리
Let's see if we can find it.
맴도는 거리
Let's see if we can find it.
Neon lights blurring like a dream 서두를 필요는 없어 이 순간의 여백이 좋아 Stay in the groove
Let's see if we can find it.
편안한 미소 하나면 돼
Glad you're here.
In this urban stillness Just chill, let your body flow 이 기분에 몸 맡겨봐 이 기분에 몸을 맡겨봐 Everything's alright, yeah we chill 금요일의 공기 속에 final 공기 속에 Find the healing 멈추지 마 Healing 멈추지 마 시끄럽던 세상은 fade out 오직 나만 남은 이 고요 숨을 크게 들이켜 Ready for the new light Floating higher now Just chill, let your body flow 이 기분에 몸 맡겨봐 이 기분에 몸을 맡겨봐 Everything's alright, yeah we chill 금요일의 공기 속에 final 공기 속에 Find the healing 멈추지 마 Healing 멈추지 마 Just chill Yeah we're chill, it's alright
Let's see if we can find it.
Friday night stillness
Return to the earth. I'll look into it myself. We're under attack. Let's see if we can find it.
창문 틈으로 기어든 나른함 Everything slow to a crawl 커피 향기 뒤에 숨은 머그찬 Watching the shadows dance on the wall Shadows dance Feel the flow, just let it go 가벼운 움직임 속에 find your soul Oh, it's a healing vibe, keeping it chill 마음의 파도가 멈춘 이 순간 멈춘 이 순간 어제의 무게는 저 멀리 Just a blurry vision in the back 숨을 고르는 작은 소리들 Finding the rhythm that I used to like
find any clues.
창문 너머 흘러가는 city lights, city lights.
I'm glad you're here.
따뜻한
Do it myself.
공기 속에 숨 쉬는 밤.
Let's see.
무거운 마음을 저 멀리 던져버려 오직 나만을 위한 이 시간 속으로 Just chill and let it go 리듬에 몸을 물맡겨 Heal the soul baby feel the flow 가벼워진 발걸음 하늘 위를 걷는 듯해 Every little thing is gonna be alright Gonna be alright yeah, yeah. 커피 향기 대신 잔잔한 멜로디 복잡했던 머릿속은 cloudless day 편안한 옷차림 거울 속의 미소 가장 나다운 색깔을 찾아가 Just chill and let it go 리듬에 몸을 물맡겨 Heal the soul baby feel the flow 가벼워진 발걸음 하늘 위를 걷는 듯해 Every little thing is gonna be alright Gonna be alright 잠시 멈춰서도 괜찮아 숨을 크게 들이켜봐 따스한 햇살이 내려앉은 어깨 위에 Just chill and let it go 리듬에 몸을 물맡겨 Heal the soul baby feel the flow yeah. 가벼워진 발걸음 하늘 위를 걷는 듯해 Every little thing is gonna be alright Gonna be alright Feel so chill 좀 꿈꿔요 Just chill Yeah just chill 창문 틈으로 스민 오해 옅은 금빛 커피 향기 속에 머무는 나만의 조용한 시간 거친 세상 소음은 멀리 두고 부드러운 시크처럼 감기는 생각들 City breeze 살랑이는 리듬 속에 몸을 맡겨 오늘의 걱정은 잠시 내려놓고 I'm feeling
旋风环绕，天魔障壁，毁灭力量全开。织田信长，魔法妙意，让凡人只能膜拜。每秒波动，侵蚀敌军，彻底坠入那苦海。霸气降临战场，谁都无法从死神逃开。暗处腹部半藏钩索，眼准确地飞出。3人9人，转瞬之间早已定下了胜负。日本敌兵震天，幸存脚步不踌躇。超高攻速残影，让对手只能流泪认输。
快回国吧，战友我，那些回忆多么美好。我们在信长之野望，再次把战火点燃。不管版本如何变换，那热血从不变老。精彩 combo 永远是我们青春的表现。
战过最强，本多终身，开启绝对守护。毫发无伤，扩散重击，谁能挡得住脚步？上山前行，必杀门天，冰冻全场荒芜。混沌攻击，帅气斩断那世间所有迷雾。期
把熄过那道光芒，毛利元就在发功。大范围晕眩伤害，让对面战线顺清空。风林哈山武田信玄带领全军冲锋，如山屹立不倒，守护着那最初英雄梦。几阵精神，三段攻击，杂和损失先身位。三倍伤害，火力全开，让敌人心碎落泪。本能四野上，明知狂秀火球，疯狂每手。焚毁一切的愤怒，谁都别想匆匆着撤退。
了解一泓之处，不动战摧，大地在颤抖。只要点开那张地图，灵魂就在分每首。